Rep a coup, Lincoln Park. Let me see, 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 let me see. All my in the state.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this
Draftgaming is now live. Streaming NBA 2K25, NBA 2K25 76ers franchise mode.
Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. At this early stage of the season, Greg, it seems like a lot of coaches hold back a little bit. What do you think?
Well, you don't want to show all your cards right away. And this is a good time to try some different things, save your go-to strategies, and also just experiment with different lineups.
Now here's Embiid over Howard. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the 76ers. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Carroll. You can't get that one. Good work defensively by Millsap. Here's Schroeder. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game. A putback. Carroll with the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. From the arc. Rebounded by Sefolosha. Schroeder against Carroll. Schroeder passes to Sefolosha. Millsap kicks to Korver. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Sefolosha finds Howard. Here's Korver for three. Drains the three-pointer.
That catch and shoot game of Korver is lethal. His ability to immediately fire off the pass as good as it gets.
Now here's Carroll. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Takes the 13-footer. A shot by McConnell. No good. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Howard. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Korver from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win. And that ultimately is all that matters.
And that one's good. Millsap.
Really a smart player, Paul Millsap. I mean, he just has a sense of what to do and when to do it, especially cutting after setting the pick.
Now here's Carroll. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In the third spot, the Hawks.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to McConnell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
One shot.
That's good from McConnell. Now Schroeder. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Saric grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to McConnell. Here's the floater. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Now Carroll takes the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Schroeder with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Outside Korver. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Carroll. 5 on the clock. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Millsap a screen on Carroll. Peter passes to Millsap. They get a hand on it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A shot by McConnell, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And here's Schroeder. Rebound by the 76ers.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now, here's McConnell. Here's Embiid. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Howard. Here's Schroeder. Millsap sets the pick for Schroeder. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
McConnell kicks to Carroll. Shoots over Schroeder. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Hardaway's checked in for Thabo Sefolosha. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Here's Schroeder, still without a basket. Millsap a screen on Simmons. Schroeder dishes to Hardaway. Millsap sets the pick for Hardaway. It's good from long range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 6-point game. Here's Saric. Paul Millsap with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
And he hammers that one down right in the face of Dario Saric.
And this is what happens when Millsap gets deep inside. Superb at finishing with force.
The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Embiid. Over Howard. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Now Schroeder. No one near him. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Carroll. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Carroll's got his second basket of the night.
An exceptionally strong passer for his age. Simmons easily finds his teammate.
Hardaway finds Korver. From downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Simmons with it. Still yet to score. Clock at 6. Pass to Carroll. The tray. Rebounded by Korver.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Hardaway gets to Korver. Millsap passes to Howard. Saric grabs the board. Saric has got 4 rebounds in this game.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass. It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Pass to Korver. The Hawks working the ball around. Howard with a screen on Carroll. Here's Hardaway, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. McConnell passes to Saric. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I think the offensive game of Saric is really good and continues to evolve. Encouraging to see him be aggressive inside.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So for the Hawks, Splitter's checked in for Howard. Muscala comes in for Paul Millsap. And Thabo Sefolosha subbed in for Kyle Korver. And then for Philadelphia, Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Saric. Grant comes in for T.J. McConnell. And Robert Covington subbed in for T. Here's Muscala. And it's Hardaway atop the key. Sefolosha finds Hardaway. Splitter with a screen on Covington. Shot clock at 5. To end the cold streak. And it's Schroeder missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Simmons passes to Embiid. It's Covington on the wing. Pass to Simmons. Embiid sets the pick for Simmons. And he banks in the layup.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
And here is Muscala. On the wing, Hardaway. There's the pick. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Dennis Schroeder. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 11 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And while the numbers are decent, I really feel like he can do more.
Yeah, you know, his issue is more mental right now, I think. He just needs to block out the distractions and get back to being the star that he is.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
You know, you look at Hardaway Jr. right now. I think efficiency is everything, should be the priority for him. I think he has the talent, no doubt, but just needs to play to his strengths a little bit more.
And the Hawks making a change here. Prince is checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Hall's checked in. Hardaway hits them both. 1:39 left in the first. Outside, Covington. Simmons sinks that one from the post.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Sefolosha. It's Prince on the wing. Sefolosha kicks to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Holmes. The 76ers trail by 4. Covington down low. Covered by Sefolosha. Holmes with a screen on Hardaway. To the paint. Holmes, good.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Sefolosha. Outside Prince. Now here is Sefolosha. Splitter with a screen on Simmons.
Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hall passes to Simmons. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. And the Hawks with possession here. Now here is Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Pass to Splitter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Sefolosha. And here is Muscala. Nothing on the board. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Sefolosha. Here's Splitter. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Simmons. Some wondered if the NBA would adjust the age requirements, Greg. Ultimately, no changes were made.
And overall, it's made the league better. Maybe down the line they can revisit the topic, but as it stands, it has been a huge success for our league.
And the rookie, Simmons, using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Miami where they'll take on the Heat. And then on Wednesday, they'll tip it off a homestand starting with the Milwaukee Bucks.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And so Simmons will bring it up for Hardaway against Simmons. Got a hand on it. Hardaway against Covington. Now Hardaway. He's got 5, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hardaway's got 7 points.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Grant sets a screen for Simmons. Pass to Grant. Covington with it. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Grant.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Now, here is Muscala. Sefolosha kicks to Muscala. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Simmons. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Holmes.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Grant. And Splitter pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Sefolosha passes to Splitter. Prince kicks to Muscala. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Covington. That shot, no good. The 76ers trail. Here's Hall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And the 76ers making a change here. Long's checked in. And he's good on the second.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
To the left side wing. Outside Hardaway. Splitter sets a screen for Hardaway. And it's Hardaway again missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Long. And here is Holmes. Simmons inside. And then Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Now, here is Muscala. Still scoreless. Splitter with a screen on Simmons. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Long. Back to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
And in terms of scoring points off turnovers, a solid season for them. They were in the top half of the league. One of those stats that tells you about a team's level of aggression.
And the block numbers you mentioned, that's a clear sign of how dominant they were in terms of interior defense. That was a hallmark of theirs. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. While we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And, boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Prince outside. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Millsap. Trying to end the drought. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You just can't allow Millsap to get that kind of position. I mean, once he does have it, he's determined to score or at least get fouled.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
He's off on the first.
You know, to me, Paul Millsap is a classic example of a Velcro guy. Just holds things together. Plays hard at both ends of the floor, and all he's interested in is impacting the game in a positive way.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Carroll. Sharch with the screen for Carroll. Over Prince. The shot by Carroll, no good. In the last game for the Atlanta Hawks, it was a win against the Bulls.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Here's Grant following the basket by Paul Millsap. Pass to Sharch. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The shot by Carroll, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Howard setting the pick for Hardaway. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Holmes with a screen on Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Simmons can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 5. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
For the Hawks, Korver comes in for Mike Muscala. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Prince. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. T.J. McConnell comes in for Jeremy Grant. Now, here's Howard. He had 19 points in the win against Chicago. There's Schroeder. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 5. Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Now Simmons, 8 points for him. Up top, McConnell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. McConnell's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is something Simmons loves to do. He's all for trying to get his teammates going.
Schroeder outside, takes a 3, knocks down the 3-ball. Schroeder's got 5.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls.
Over Millsap. The shot by Sharch, no good. The Hawks leading by 6. Korver kicks it over to Schroeder. Millsap sets the pick for Schroeder. That doesn't go either for Schroeder. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The jump hook. Rebounded by the Hawks. Millsap's got 4 rebounds in this game. Korver passes to Hardaway. And stolen by Simmons. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Embiid, no good. Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And it's slammed in by Howard.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
The 76ers trail by 8. Carroll passes to Simmons. Back to Carroll. Looking to get back on track here. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists now tonight.
And for a rookie, Simmons really savvy with the ball. He knows how to get guys open.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 5. Here's Millsap. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Simmons passes to Carroll. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Millsap. Hardaway kicks to Korver. Here's Schroeder. Now Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Carroll. Hardaway, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyle Korver.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for the Hawks. And the 76ers also making a change. Covington's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything in the game because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And you know, he's going to continue to vary those if that's how they're going to be.
Pass to Embiid. Over Howard. It's good. And the Hawks lead has got down to just 3 in the basket from Joel Embiid.
And when you talk about upside, Embiid's got it all. He can score from the post, face you up, rebound, protect the rim. He's further along than I thought he'd be.
Millsap misses. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Schroeder against Carroll. Up and in on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Atlanta lead.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Millsap sets the pick for Schroeder. Into the lane. Covington with the steal. Pass to Carroll. Shoots over Schroeder. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Sefolosha finds Korver. The Hawks working the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Howard, the pass to Sefolosha. Off target from 3-point range.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Millsap. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
With long arms and excellent skill and understated strength, Millsap bullies the defender on the finish.
McConnell scanning the floor. Charge a screen on Korver. Here's McConnell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyle Korver. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And he can't hit the second. It'll count. That shot off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
taking a look here now at the 76ers. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of adjustments in the early stages. And a look back now at the first half as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight it's right.
Hey, we should try a harmony.
Let's do it.
Playing for one another.
The phrase gets overused. Kenny, get on beat.
But tonight, it's right.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is T.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Hawks leading. Schroeder with the ball. For 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now, here's McConnell for the tie, and he sinks the layup. Carroll's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Another basket for him, and anytime he touches it, you just think it's going in.
And here is Cephalosha. He has yet to score. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Cephalosha. Back to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Carroll. And it's Schroeder missing. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The shot by Sharch, no good. Hawks shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Millsap sets the pick for Schroeder. Pass to Howard. Outside Millsap. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
All right, a chance here to check out some stats for Korver. How he performed last season. He was around 9 points per last year. 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Pass to Cephalosha. With the clock winding down, and Cephalosha with the jam.
And Korver, a team-first guy. When one of his guys is open, he wastes no time in delivering the pass.
And here's McConnell. Back to Carroll. Now, here's McConnell. Here's Embiid. He's guarded by Howard. Excellent D from Howard. Hawks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cephalosha against Covington. And here's Korver from the arc. Good on the triple. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Do not let Korver get it off from the corner. Kyle's automatic.
Bounce pass from Carroll. McConnell passes to Embiid. Rebound by the Hawks. Howard's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Howard with a screen on Carroll. Outside for Korver. Misses the three. The 76ers trail by 5. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's Carroll on the wing. Covered by Cephalosha. To the inside. Here's George. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Millsap. Atlanta leading by 5. Korver passes to Schroeder. Popped up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Check out the numbers for Millsap. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
Great anticipation and timing. That's how he ended up a top 10 shot blocker. Here's McConnell. He's got 7. Carroll with the 3. Rebounded by Cephalosha. And here's Cephalosha. He brings it up for the Hawks. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Pass to Korver. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Tell you what, you've got to get to Korver right away. This guy has unlimited range and a lightning quick release.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there.
Hi there.
Pass to Carroll. Can they get it? Bangs home the trifecta. Carroll's got 16 points.
Looking dangerous from deep.
Atlanta leading by 6. Now Schroeder, 8 points for him. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances.
2 shots.
That's good from Schroeder.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
Schroeder hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw
Are
shooting,
you here?
that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now, here's McConnell. He has 7.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
He shot 3 of 5 from the line.
2 shots. Thunder 6.
That's good from McConnell. And both free throws good for McConnell. And so here's Atlanta. 6-point lead. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Hawks second.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Carroll against Schroeder. Millsap sets the pick for Sefolosha. Back to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Howard setting the pick for Schroeder. Shoots over Embiid, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's McConnell. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Carroll. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Carroll's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Philadelphia. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Millsap, covered by Saric. Puts it up from 12. And Paul Millsap, the bucket on the assist from Sefolosha. And that's 11 points for Millsap. The 76ers trail by 5. Carroll with it. He's got 19. Embiid with the screen on Schroeder. Outside Carroll. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Covington against Sefolosha. Pass to Howard. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Saric.
And you really have to toe that line with the physicality just to prevent Howard from the end one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mike Muscala is checked in for the Hawks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Kyle Korver. Then for the 76ers, Jeremy Grant comes in for T.J. McConnell. And Simmons subbed in for T. And the free throw, no good.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 8. Covington wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading by 7. Inside, Schroeder. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
The shot by Saric, no good.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Sefolosha against Grant. Pass to Muscala. Now Howard. Some solid defense from Saric. Grant down low. Covered by Sefolosha. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Grant.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice, soft touch inside.
Simmons against Schroeder. Pass to Howard. That shot is off. Good D by Embiid. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Covington finds Simmons. Here's Embiid. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Schroeder. Simmons pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 5. To Covington. Back to Simmons. Embiid with the screen on Schroeder. Simmons with it. Hardaway picks him up. And that one's good. Simmons.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. But they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Saric. It's Covington on the wing. For the tie. The shot by Saric, no good.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Outside Hardaway. Can they get it? And Embiid with the block.
And there's so much potential for Embiid at the defensive end. This guy just swallows up shots.
Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Saric has the open look, and it's all evened up. Saric has got 5 now.
What a smooth stroke. You expect that good-looking shot to go in every time.
Schroeder outside. Howard with it, guarded by Embiid. Tries from 16. That's good from Howard on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 7th assist here tonight. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Outside Covington. Pass to Embiid. The layup off target. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Splitter's checked in for Atlanta. Prince comes in for Cephalosha. And Philadelphia making a change here. Schroeder hits them both.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Screen by Grant, and Simmons kicks to Grant. To the left wing. Hall passes to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. There's Walker with the 3. Prince grabs the miss. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Looking for Splitter. He gets it there. And it's slammed in by Splitter.
Really love the force on that dunk. Splitter showing some toughness down there. You don't want to get in his way.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Schroeder against Simmons. Good with time running down on the shot clock. Simmons got 12 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Atlanta leading by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Alvarado, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Alvarado. 2 shots. Thunder Sticks.
That free throw, no good. Atlanta making a switch here. Nelson's checked in. And he sinks the second.
Sorry I'm late.
Atlanta leading by 3. Hardaway passes to Muscala. Down low. From 12 feet out. Nelson, no luck. The 76ers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Pass to Holmes. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. From 12 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Prince dishes to Hardaway. Nelson outside. Prince outside. Now Hardaway. Pass to Nelson. Just 5 on the clock. Splitter. Alvarado grabs the board.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Outside, Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Here's Hall. Now, here's Grant. Splitter covering. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Hawks leading by 3. Now, here is Muscala. To the middle.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Nelson. I count 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Robinson's checked in for Philadelphia. Both free throws good for Nelson.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Hall. Simmons inside. Guarded by Hardaway. Simmons can't get it to go. Prince in the corner. Back to Hardaway. For the 3. Atlanta again missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Hall. Simmons against Hardaway. Outside Grant from past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Out to the right wing. Back to Hardaway. There's a good screen. Shoots the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Atlanta's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Nelson. Shoots over Grant. Nelson, no luck. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the shot goes down. Nelson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Hall. Now Robinson. He's covered by Muscala. And here is Simmons. Holmes kicks to Grant. Here's Simmons. Nelson with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
On the wing, Hardaway. And Grant sends it back.
Well, he's an incredible athlete. You can just see that, using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
Simmons passes to Hall. Back to Simmons. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots. Thunder 6.
First free throw is good.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Splitter. Millsap comes in for Muscala. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Nelson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Prince. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You know, Ben Simmons so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Howard. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Carroll. Uncovered. And it falls over the rim and in. 21 points for team.
Oh, great job of recognition. Finding.
He wants to talk to the team right now. Tavo Cephalosha has checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Robert Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Schroeder. Pass to Howard. Outside Korver. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. 14 points for Kyle Korver.
Korver is just pouring shots in the basket. He has been so dialed in with his shot.
And here's McConnell. It's Carroll on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder, and the foul called on Paul Millsap. That's his first foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
McConnell kicks to Covington. Five on the clock. Charge a screen on Korver. McConnell rebounded by the Hawks. Millsap's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Sefolosha dishes to Howard. Korver passes to Sefolosha. To the inside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Howard. There's Schroeder. Rebounded by Covington.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Now here's Carroll. Shoots over Schroeder. The shot by Carroll no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Down low. Here's Millsap over Saric. And Paul Millsap, the bucket on the assist by Korver.
And, you know, Millsap ready to shoot anytime he's close to the basket. Gets it off before the defense can react.
Here's McConnell. Covington passes to Embiid. Good D by Howard. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And when Howard gets it going, watch out. It's scary to see him dominate like this.
Timeout called, 76ers.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Simmons checked in for Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 8. Now McConnell. Pass to Carroll. Shot to stop the run. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Now here's Schroeder. Launches it. Here's another rebound.
collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. Outside Carroll. Rebounded by the Hawks. Millsap's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Carroll against Korver. Pass to Sefolosha. Schroeder outside. It's up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points for Dennis Schroeder.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
McConnell passes to Saric. Here's Covington. And it's Carroll in the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Carroll's got 26.
Not an easy distance, but you know what? He showed no anxiety at all.
Millsap sets the pick for Schroeder. The shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 6-point game. And Simmons kicks to McConnell. Outside Covington. Back to McConnell. Shots over Schroeder. A shot by McConnell, no good. Schroeder surveying the floor. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Howard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Imposing his will down there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
10 seconds. At the line for your Hawks. Dwight Howard. I count 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw good from Howard. The 76ers trail by 9. Carroll with it. There's 1:59 left to play here in the 4th. No good with the triple. Atlanta's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Here's Schroeder. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Now here's Carroll over Korver. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Carroll's got 28 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Korver. Millsap kicks to Korver. 5 to shoot. There's Schroeder in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Atlanta.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And I felt like by making those sharp in-game adjustments, they've really taken control of this season series now. This win will move them to 2-0 on the season with 2 left to play against the Sixers.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Howard.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Sefolosha misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. And here's Schroeder. And so it's It's Atlanta with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
It's all right.
This for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you been in my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, 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 this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gun in my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city, this for the that live in my city. This is for Ricky. Soon as you step in the city, you notice who reppin' the city. Stay in my city, never do play with my city, cause that ain't okay in my city. Flying, babies is mothers is crying, pray for my city. Look how we move, standing on business. All of these shoes, you never gon' miss us. Riding in farms with that if I like her, I'm probably gon' this for the city, this for the ones that ain't make it. Screaming out, we made it, feel we the greatest. Show we nothing to play with and give them a reason to hate it. This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town. This for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gun in my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city, this for my city. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city, this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gun in my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, this for my city. You know how we on it, they know how we coming. This is my city, we thank you for coming. We party at night and go home in the morning. This for my city, this for my city, this for my city. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming.
The week is starting off, and here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll tip it off, a road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. And then, on Thursday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers.
And looking at the Utah
I'm here just sleeping low.
they're going to be amped up for that one. And they'll need to be. That's going to be one tough game for that group.
Clark, still so early in the season, but already we're getting a sense of who the real power teams might be.
Yeah, that's true, but there's also those teams that are lurking in the shadows a bit. For some teams, it can take a while for the pieces to fall in place. I like to keep an eye on those teams that are sleepers, if you will.
Now, here's McConnell. The shot by Carroll, no good. Now, here's Beverly. Pass to Harden. Capella sets a screen for Harden. To the paint. Capella kicks to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. And that one, good. Harden's got the opening basket of the game for the Rockets.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Carroll. Last game he had 28 points. Over a reason. Bank shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Beverly. Harden up top. He's covered by McConnell. Harden can't hit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Covington passes to Holmes. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Now McConnell. James Harden missing on the 3. Carroll with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Beverly the pass to Capella. Harden against McConnell. Harden, no good.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And Carroll gets it to go.
And his ability to affect the game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from three-point range.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
In blocks. And in terms of scoring points off turnovers, a solid season for them. They were in the top half of the league. One of those stats that tells you about a team's level of aggression.
And the block numbers you mentioned, that's a clear sign of how dominant they were in terms of interior defense. That was a hallmark of theirs. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden the pass to Beverly. Houston moving it around. Now Capella. 11 points last game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. To halt the run. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass. And because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Now here's Carroll. He has 6. Up top, Covington. Capella against Saric. He gets it in there.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Harden. He just worked San Antonio in that last game. Beverly against Carroll. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Capella. Over in the corner, Beverly. Shot clock at 5. Benet setting the pick for Beverly.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Bottom line is they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
Saric, that's good.
I think the offensive game of Saric is really good and continues to evolve. Encouraging to see him be aggressive inside.
Capella with a screen on McConnell. And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Saric. Good work defensively by Capella. Ariza kicks to Beverly. Inside. Kicks it out to Ariza. Lets the 3 fly. Saric grabs the board. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Atlanta Hawks. And here's Carroll. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Holmes. And the layup's good off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Rockets trail by 7. Timeout called, the Rockets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
The Rockets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Pass to Beverly. Some nice passing there by Houston. On the wing, Harden. Carroll covering. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the strike.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Simmons checked in for Philadelphia. Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Saric. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden finds Gordon. Back to Harden. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. Here's Simmons. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the rookie, Simmons, using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
Pass to Beverly. Here's Gordon. He's covered by Grant. Grant against Gordon. Some solid defense from Grant. Philadelphia leading by 5. Poked away. Beverly with the ball. No scoring in this one. Ariza outside. Beverly with a screen on Saric. Ariza no luck. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Holmes. And Eric Gordon pulls it down. Rockets trail by 5. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The 76ers third.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 5-point game. McConnell passes to Simmons. Saric against Ariza. tries it from 9. The shot by Sharch, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Gordon kicks to Beverly. Pass to Gordon. There's the lob to Harden. It's tipped. Holmes with the steal. Now here's McConnell. 9-point game his last outing. Now here's Simmons. And here is Sharch, defended by Beverly. A jump hook. That misses off the backboard. And so Beverly will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 5. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
And so it's Houston with it after the Sixers pick up 2. Nene against Holmes. To the inside. Holmes with the steal. Gordon against Grant. Sharch outside. Pass to Simmons. And here's McConnell. Holmes with it. Guarded by Nene. Holmes down low. Back to McConnell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Cans it from downtown.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Down low. It's stolen by Ariza.
Looking here at some numbers for McConnell. Last season's performance for him. Averaged 6 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And his rookie season, an opportunity to learn the NBA game. He's hoping to take a larger role in his sophomore campaign.
Well, he had the whole summer to work on his game now. I believe he will take that next step forward in his development.
The first one falls.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
And Gordon drops them both. 1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Simmons. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Gordon. Boy, that win the other night against the Spurs, another guy who really showed up to play. Just 4 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Gordon's got 5 now.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Simmons passes to Robinson. Good work defensively by Capella. Rockets trail by 3.
And getting fouled in the act. Not only do you get to the line, but you also tag him with a personal.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, McDaniels.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. and McDaniels drops them both. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Simmons dishes to Covington. Knocked away. The tie for the ball. Stolen by Randolph. Here's McDaniels. Can't get it to fall. The 76ers lead. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Now Gordon. 5 points in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Swift. Randolph dishes to Gordon. From deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The Rockets trail. Outside, Randolph. Gordon kicks to Randolph. Capella, the pass to McDaniels. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gordon's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Rockets. The 76ers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Simmons. Here's Robinson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Robinson's got his second basket of the game. And Greg, one change for this season, a lot less back-to-backs on the schedule. And that's a good thing.
Yes, and decompressing the schedule is always a good thing. Players can rest more, will have less injuries, and I think the fans will get to see the best players play at a higher level.
McDaniels passes to Capella. Shot clock at 3. Here's Gordon. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Simmons looking around. And they double up Simmons. Here's Hall. No good from outside. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. McDaniels kicks to Gordon. And a missed layup.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
It's go time. Your roster is here to show us their moves.
Walker's checked in for Ben Simmons. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Rockets 4th.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Grant outside. Robinson sets a screen for Grant. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Capella. Here's McDaniels. Count that bucket.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
The 76ers trail. Walker the pass to Grant. Covington with it. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Capella's got his 2nd bucket.
But, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Walker the pass to Covington. Another miss by Philadelphia. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Swift. And Randolph now top of the key. Houston moving the ball around. Randolph a screen on Walker. Gordon outside. Rebounded by Hall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Walker. Now here's Grant. Capella covering. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon dishes to Randolph. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Dropping an absolute dime.
The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Pass to Covington. Now Walker, right wing. Now here's Covington. The 76ers need to get off a shot. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hall's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Randolph passes to Gordon. Capella sets a screen for Gordon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Both teams will make substitutions. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. With some arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Now an update on Ben Simmons from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers updated me on the situation. He told me that he bruised his rib He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it. It's tough news for the momentum of the team at this stage of the season. That's all we've got from now. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Here's Randolph. He picked up 18 points in their last win against San Antonio. Harden against Carroll. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. McDaniels with the bounce pass. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Randolph, and Randolph slams Philadelphia, trailing by 2. Robinson a screen on Harden. Lets a floater go. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Hall. Pass to Carroll. Now Holmes. He's covered by Randolph. Tries again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Just fooling the defender out of his shoes.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks. Bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
That free throw good from Holmes. Ariza's checked in for Houston. Patrick Beverly comes in for KJ McDaniels. Both free throws good from Holmes. Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Harden on the wing. Carroll covering. Lets it go with a 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
And the 76ers call time here. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 5th on the list, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Carroll up top, over Gordon. Another miss by Philadelphia. Rockets leading by 3. And here's Beverly. He has yet to score. On the wing, Harden. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Holmes. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Pass to Ariza. Bounce pass Gordon. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
In the corner, Simmons with it. Rocket 6. Pass to Carroll. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Oh, and the dunk by Ariza.
Sensational timing from the athletic forward. Ariza has great chemistry and awareness with his teammates.
Now here's Simmons. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Here's Carroll. Holmes, great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Rockets. Leading by 5. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for Houston.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Pass to Holmes. And that one is off. Some solid defense there by Nene. And Beverly kicks to Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside. Taken away by Nene. Gordon with it. He's got 7. That shot wide open. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Pass to Carroll. Holmes setting the big for Carroll. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him. All right, here's a look at stats for James Harden. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 29 points a game last season. 7 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And the first one drops. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gordon. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Covington's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
1:37 left now here in the second. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
The 76ers trail by 11. Bounce pass from Carroll. Here's Holmes. Some solid defense there by Nene.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Harden can't hit. The 76ers shooting a cool 28% in the second quarter.
And you know what? He's just not on this game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Harden. 24 points for him. To the middle. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Ariza. Nene, the pass to Harden. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got 26 points.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Saric just screen on Harden. Saric outside. Here's Carroll. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets ahead as they end the second quarter on a 20-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much. But right now, they're balling.
The talent on display is undeniable. The endurance part, though, open question.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Houston Rockets.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
I do. Trust a guy with over 4,000 offensive rebounds. Also, the guards love the extra kickouts from the paint.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Rockets leading by 13. Pass to Beverly. And here is Capella. Harden with it. Fires for three. And it's rebounded by Covington.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Holmes finds Carroll. Here's McConnell. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Saric. Shot clock at 6. The three drops in the tray. Saric has got 7 points.
Nice jump shot. Smooth and pure.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Yep, that one goes in there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The 76ers trail by 12. Now, here's McConnell. Here's Carroll. No good that time. Some solid defense there by Nene. Leaves the dishes to Beverly. Pass to Capella. Now here's Nene. Now Harden, 6 to shoot. And Nene gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's McConnell. Here's Holmes, guarded by Nene. Holmes kicks to Covington. Sharge has the open look. The three-pointer, no good. Houston leading by 14. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Ariza with the stuff.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Pass to Holmes. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Basket counts. He's got 10. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Let's hear it for your one play. And wow, and let them hear it. Who wants a free t-shirt? Come on, fans.
And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In third, the Rockets.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden outside. That one good for 2. Harden's got 30 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Carroll. 11 points in the game. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Beverly's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
It's good. Sharge has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Capella sends a screen for Ariza. Drills the three-pointer. Ariza's got 7.
Gotta respect the long-range shooting of Ariza now. A capable shooter from downtown. Watch out.
And here's Carroll. Pass to McConnell. He's looking for Sharge and finds him. Now Holmes. It's rebounded by Houston. Nene's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beverly the pass to Harden.
I'll get a chance to check out stats for Ariza. Last season's performance for him averaged about 12 points a game. 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And playing with the reserves, he might not get the minutes he'd like, but you sense that hunger to improve.
Well, you know, he stated that he wants to improve, but until that actually happens, he'll continue to come off the bench.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Here's McConnell. Pass to Carroll. Over Beverly. Out to Sharch. This one for 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Harden the pass to Beverly. Back to Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And the 76ers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
First in steals, 2nd in points off turnovers, and they were 3rd in our league in terms of fast break points. This is a team that plays one speed, and that's full speed.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop. Here's McConnell, and Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
McConnell with it. Pass to Carroll from outside the arc.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's McConnell. James Harden picking up that last basket. Looking to get it going. Jacks up a 3. The 76ers with another miss. Rockets on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Inside, here's Capella. Some solid defense from Saric. The 76ers trail by 20. Here's Carroll. And it's Nene with the rebound. Nene's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Now here's Beverly. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 38 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Carroll gets it to go.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And so Beverly will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Ariza. Capella with a screen on Covington. Ariza finds Capella. Kicks it out to Harden. And close. Here's Capella. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Really nice work here from Covington to draw the foul on his way up. He's got a real talent for drawing fouls and getting himself to the foul line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
So for the Rockets, KJ McDaniels, he's checked in for Ariza. And it's Gordon in for James Harden. Then for the 76ers, Jeremy Grant comes in for T.J. McConnell. And it's Ben Simmons in for T. And the second free throw, good.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
Now here's McDaniels. Screen by Capella. Shot by McDaniels, no good. The 76ers trail by 18. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Sharch. 76ers moving the ball around. Holmes with it. Just 5 to shoot. No good. Good work defensively by Capella. Simmons against Beverly. Outside Gordon. Back to Beverly. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Simmons. And Holmes throws it down.
And for a rookie, Simmons really savvy with the ball. He knows how to get guys open.
Rockets leading by 16. Now here's Beverly. Still without a basket. Beverly sets the screen for Capella.
Man, it's nice to see Capella get that deep position inside, and then he's able to draw the foul as he forces the defense to whack him.
For Houston, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
That's good from Capella. Randolph's checked in for Houston. That one misses. The 76ers trail by 17. Sharch dishes to Simmons. Count the basket. And that's now 6 points for Ben Simmons.
Hey, clearly this is where Simmons wants to be scoring the ball. As close in as possible.
Randolph sets a screen for Gordon. Looking to end his cold spell. It's stolen by Sharch. Simmons against Randolph. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Sharch. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sharch has got 14.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Beverly finds Gordon. Back to Beverly. Outside Gordon. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Good quickness on the catch and shoot. Gordon giving the defense no time to react off the pass.
Pass to Hall. And here is Sharch. He's covered by Randolph. Sharch passes to Simmons. Sharch with the screen for Simmons. Over Beverly. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Rockets leading by 16. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:36 left in the third. Driving the lane. Misses from close range.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hall passes to Simmons. And here is Sharch. Some solid defense from Randolph. Houston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. To the inside. Here's McDaniels. And it's good. 2 points. McDaniels got 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Houston leading by 18. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Randolph with the basket on the assist by Beverly. 6 points for him.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Beverly against Simmons. Down low. Here's Robinson. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Rockets ahead, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Hall. And they double up Simmons. Back to Grant. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Houston.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Robinson kicks to Simmons. There's the drive. Pass to Hall. And here is Grant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Alvarado missing. Rockets leading by 20. McDaniels dishes to Randolph. Robinson pulls it in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. On the wing, defended by Gordon. Outside, Simmons puts up a deep three. Eric Gordon with the rebound. And for Houston, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. McDaniels passes to McGee. Right side, Gordon. Rebounded by Hall. The 76ers trail by 20. There's the three. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And it's Gordon missing.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Grant down low. Working on McDaniels. Grant kicks to Simmons. Robinson sets a screen for Simmons. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And they double up Simmons. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timeout called. Rockets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Rockets making a switch here. Taylor's checked in. Rockets leading by 20. Randolph passes to Swift. Simmons against Gordon. Fires the three. Another miss by Houston. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Simmons. Outside Robinson. Here's Brandon. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Here's Randolph. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Robinson. The 76ers trail by 20. Nifty move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul is team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Paul, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. James Harden, he's checked in for Taylor. T's checked in for the 76ers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Randolph. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hall. Grant outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Carroll. Over Harden. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 16 points for T.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Fine.
Now here's Gordon. Shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. The 76ers trail by 18. Now Carroll. Outside Robinson. Pass to Hall. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The fadeaway. Carroll against McDaniel. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, from the first time I saw Gordon play, this guy has always been in attack mode, which makes it a tough cover for the defense.
Now here's Carroll. Pass to Hall. Fires from the wing. And the shot is good.
Assisted. Hall.
Houston leading by 18. And here's Harden. Randolph a screen on Carroll. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 40 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Carroll. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson misses. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll.
Rockets ball. Substitution on the court.
Beverly finds Harden. Outside Gordon. Benet setting the pick for Gordon. Off target with his 3.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Holmes passes to McConnell. Grant outside. Pass to Holmes. Shot clock at 6. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there by Nene. Driving to the basket. Harden outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And he makes the first. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Robert Covington's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And both free throws good for James Harden. 76ers shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Pass to Saric. And here is Holmes. Carroll with the three. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Richaun Holmes, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Rockets leading by 21. Reeves the dishes to Nene. And here's Harden for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 45 points.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Carroll. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nene. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Carroll. And it's Nene with the rebound. Nene's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beverly the pass to Capella. McConnell against Harden. Takes it inside. Carroll with the rebound. The 76ers shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Covington kicks to Carroll. Pass to Saric. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Holmes with it, guarded by Nene. The 76ers with another miss.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
There's the lob to Harden. Poked loose. Covington with the steal. McConnell scanning the floor. Now here's Carroll. Defended by Beverly, and Carroll gets it to go.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Carroll against Beverly. Capella the pass to Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Saric. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Houston foul. Clint Capella. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Dario Saric. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Gordon kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Randolph. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Offline with his three. 76ers shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Saric outside. And here's Carroll. Over Gordon. Another miss by Philadelphia. Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Gordon. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Randolph. Randolph a screen on Carroll. And it's Gordon missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Robert Covington, 3.
So we see Houston taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, James Harden. And a slow start out of the gate for a few teams. We thought, Greg, we're going to be title contenders.
Yeah, sometimes when you're talented, you play down to your competition. This might just be a wake-up call. I think ultimately these clubs, though, will be fine.
Now here's Embiid. Curry with the steal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting for Washington, Curry taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Curry.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
And both free throws good for Curry. Philadelphia with the ball. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
Here's Curry after the basket by Dario Saric. On the wing, Porter. On the wing, Morris. 6 to shoot. Carroll with the rebound. And it's Carroll with the ball for the 76ers. McConnell in the corner. We play just over a minute here in the first. The shot by Carroll, no good. Now here's Curry. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Beal. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Carroll passes to McConnell. Carroll against Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Outside, Beal. Takes the 3. And it's rebounded by Covington.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Carroll. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Beal. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
Clock at 4. There's Beal with the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
in terms of scoring points off turnovers, a solid season for them. They were in the top half of the league. One of those stats that tells you about a team's level of aggression.
And the block numbers you mentioned, that's a clear sign of how dominant they were in terms of interior defense. That was a hallmark of theirs. It's Carroll on the wing. Charge passes to Covington. Here's McConnell. Clock at 6. Covington dishes to Charge. A 3 ball. They get it back. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you gotta love watching Embiid chase down those offensive rebounds. This guy is a ferocious competitor.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by McConnell. Back to Beal. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Porter, no luck. 76ers trailing. Covington in the corner. Carroll with it. 23 points for him the last game against Houston. To the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Porter with the ball for Washington. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
You know, it seemed like once it went to overtime, the confidence from both teams just really seemed to go in opposite directions. And unfortunately for them, they were on the wrong side of that equation.
And, you know, that's the case a lot of times when you have an uneven matchup like that. I mean, the longer it stays close, the more the underdog starts to believe it can win.
Beal finds Curry. Morris outside. Pass to Beal. The Wizards working the ball around now. Now Morris. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. And here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. They grab their own miss. Embiid, no good. The Wizards have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Morris kicks to Curry. Beal, that's for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Beal's got 7.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And the 76ers call time here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Next answer. Look at those moves.
Simmons checked in for Robert Covington. And a switcher also for Washington. Mahimi's checked in. The 76ers trail by 3. Now McConnell hasn't made one yet. The shot by Carroll, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now McConnell. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And that one is good.
And the rookie Simmons using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
Now here's Curry. He's coming off a 10-point game against Chicago.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Embiid. Can't hit that one. Gortat with the defensive effort. Wizards leading by 4. Porter looking it over. Curry. Simmons with the defensive effort.
You know what? His finishing ability, not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
Carroll, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carroll's got 5.
Use this man as a decoy and takes the shot himself.
Pass to Gortat. Porter with it. And finished off by Porter.
And we talk about Porter's reliability. He makes few mistakes finishing around the rim.
Simmons passes to Carroll. Saric against Mahinmi. And Saric kicks to Simmons. Saric with the screen for Simmons. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Outside Carroll. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is something Simmons loves to do. He's all for trying to get his teammates going.
Carroll against Beal. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Out to Saric. From deep. The rebound by Gortat. Washington shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Back to Beal. Fires from deep. And the 3-ball is good. 13 points in the game.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Here's Carroll. He's got 8. Pass to Embiid. McConnell with it. Embiid with the screen on Porter. And the wide open shot from McConnell. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. Outside Beal. A 3-pointer off the mark. Simmons with it. Pass to Carroll. Fires for 3. A rebound by Gortat. Gortat's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Beal kicks to Mahinmi. Beal with a screen on Saric. Up top, Mahinmi. Covered by Saric. Wizards passing it around. Beal from long range. And Simmons with the rebound. 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shoot 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Some changes for Philadelphia. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Saric, and Robert Covington subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Carroll hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Morris outside. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Simmons. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Stolen by Brooks. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Pass to Swift. And here is Morris. Here's Swift. Oubre on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Now Morris launches a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Carroll. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Simmons. Over Swift. Here's Holmes. They shoot again. And Simmons with the nice bucket inside.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Porter. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side. And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Offensive rebound. Embiid, no good.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Here's Swift. Here's Brooks. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Wizards. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Morris outside. And here's Alston from outside the arc. Rebounded by Hall. In the corner, Simmons with it. You know, Greg, it feels like every year we're seeing new three-point records. Why is that?
We've had a rise in analytic-driven front offices, and the numbers have told them for years teams should take more threes, less mid-range jumpers, so teams are being built to fire threes.
Now here's Oubre after Ben Simmons' miss. Oubre kicks to Morris. Oubre outside for the 3. Alston can't get it to go. The 76ers trail. Pass to Simmons. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Simmons got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Hey, clearly this is where Simmons wants to be scoring the ball. As close in as possible.
Wizards passing it around. Here's Mahinmi. And no no good. Some solid defense from Grant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Markieff Morris. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Philadelphia, Paul, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Danuel House is checked in for the Wizards. Second free throw, no good. For Washington, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Morris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, that's strong work inside to force that call.
The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Morris taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Stewart's checked in for Danuel House. So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Grant sets a screen for Simmons. Pass to Grant. Now here's Covington. Grant with the ball. Down low. Stewart with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Oubre, good. Oubre's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now, here's Grant. Scoreless thus far. Holmes down low. Brooks covering. Here's Simmons. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Wizards leading by 4. Morris inside. Holmes on him. The offensive rebound. Out to Brooks. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Wizards lead by 6. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oubre for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Simmons got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Covington on the wing. Guarded by Stewart. Back to Simmons. That one goes in. That's now 8 points for Ben Simmons.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Morris outside. Back to Stewart. Brooks with a screen on Simmons. Stewart misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Covington. Takes a 3. Rebound by Mahimi. Mahimi's got 4 rebounds in this game. He takes it in. Snatched up. Here's Stewart. Doesn't go that time. The 76ers trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside, Simmons. Holmes with a screen on Morris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Markieff Morris.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
The first one falls.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against.
Sharch has checked in for Philadelphia. T comes in for Robert Covington. And Simmons drops them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Mahimi. Sharch grabs the board.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Oubre outside. Pass to Swift. Carroll against Beal. Gorchak with the screen for Beal. Shoots over Carroll. And again, Washington no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To Simmons. Sharch with the screen for Simmons. Inside. Puts it up from 7. The shot by Sharch. No good. Washington trailing. Pass to Swift. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Beal. To end the drought. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Holmes got 6 rebounds in the game. And Simmons kicks to Sharch. Pass to Carroll. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You could see he was prepared to fire the moment he caught the ball.
Oubre outside. Now Beal. Mahimi a screen on Carroll. Beal the pass to Mahimi. Oubre dishes to Beal. And here is Gortat, guarded by Holmes. Beal, that's for 2. Beal can't get that one to fall.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Simmons passes to Sharch. Rebound by Mahimi. Mahimi's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oubre outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons left side over Swift. Simmons can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Beal. Mahimi with the screen for Beal. He nails it, and we're tied up. Beal's got 16.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And the 76ers call time here.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Robert Covington comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Ben Simmons. Washington on D. It's Carroll on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Wizards. Gortat's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Beal kicks to Curry. Back to Beal. It's up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's McConnell. Now, Carroll. Gortat comes up with the rebound. Gortat's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry looking around. Back to Porter. There's the triple. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Porter. Morris with the ball. Covered by Saric. Shot clock at 6. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got 10 points in the game.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
Now Saric covered by Morris. Saric passes to Carroll. Embiid the screen. The shot by Carroll no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
1:56 left to play here in the half. Really left alone that time. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Saric. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Philadelphia, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
At the line for your Sixers, Dario Saric. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Wizards making a change here. Smith is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Washington now. They're on an 11-3 run. Curry passes to Beal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Beal.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Pass to Carroll from downtown. That's good. And it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry to the paint. Beal with the bucket. Beal's got 13 points in just this quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Carroll. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. And Saric kicks to McConnell. Carroll up top. Doubled by Smith. Carroll passes to McConnell. And here's Carroll, 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3.
Come on.
And he gets it back. It's Covington on the wing. Over Porter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. Wizards out front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Washington Wizards.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game. But these guys have figured it out quickly.
Yeah, it's been a smooth start to the season for them. Look, we all know there are going to be bumps in the road as the other teams adjust. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Wizards leading by 6. Outside Curry. Outside Beal. And a miss there on the triple.
They've been the better rebounding team.
Good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Carroll for 3. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Relentless at the offensive end. This is a one-man wrecking crew.
Now here's Curry. Left side, Porter. Morris against Saric. Morris inside. Some solid defense from Saric.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Now here's Carroll. Saric outside. 5 to shoot. Here's McConnell. Gortat with the rebound. Gortat's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Carroll against Curry. Pass to Gortat. Porter with it. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Curry against McConnell. Back to Carroll for the tie. Rebound by the Wizards. Gortat's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Beal with a screen on Carroll. It's Beal at the elbow. Here's Porter. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Embiid.
And Porter uses his length well on the offensive glass. Really good at hitting the boards and coming away with those rebounds.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
And Porter, no good on that one.
And what you like about Porter, he can do a little bit of everything for you. Defend it, rebound it, space the floor, and he's unselfish.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Beal after the basket by Dario Saric. On the wing, Morris. Covered by Saric. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. McConnell against Beal. McConnell kicks to Covington. From the top of the key. Rebounded by the Wizards.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Covington with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The shot by Carroll, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Curry with it. Back to Beal. To the inside. And Embiid with the block.
And there's so much potential for Embiid at the defensive end. This guy just swallows up shots.
Embiid with a screen on Curry. Down low. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
And they were in the top 10 in steals. It was one of those things we always heard about last season. Get a little sloppy with the ball, and they will make you pay.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo, never taking a break, wearing down the other team. Pass to Porter. Carroll against Curry. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Morris outside. The Wizards working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. Takes it off the glass. Beal's got 28 points for the game.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Here's Carroll with the drive. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 6 assists in the game.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Beal taking his time here. Pass to Curry. Now Porter. Here's Morris, covered by Sharch. Porter kicks to Curry. Beal from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now, here's McConnell. For 3, Covington. They get it back. Carroll lays it up and banks it in. He's got 27.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Washington. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. Start a 3-game homestand with that game. Morris inside, covered by Sharch. Morris, no good. The 76ers lead. McConnell passes to Carroll. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Thursday, they'll start out on the road and play the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And then on Saturday, they'll head back home to host the Phoenix Suns.
And that game against Memphis, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
And that one falls for Carroll. Carroll hits them both. Here's Curry. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gortat finds Beal. Over McConnell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Covington passes to Embiid. Here's Sharch. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Morris. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
It's stolen by Curry. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
And the 76ers call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Wizards second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Gortat. Another miss by Philadelphia. Washington's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Oubre, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got 5 now.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
76ers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Simmons with it. Now defended by Oubre. Hall passes to Saric. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Simmons. Over Alston. Simmons can't get it to go. Alston against Simmons. Alston kicks to Oubre. Trying his luck from deep. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The 76ers trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Saric. And just miss after miss right now. Washington's gone 2 of 5 with a three-point shot since coming out of the break. Oubre passes to Gortat. It's stolen by Saric. Simmons with it. Now defended by Oubre. And they double up Simmons. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Holmes checked in. Grant outside. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Simmons. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Wizards leading by 5. Now here's Brooks. Some good scoring numbers for him right now, averaging 17 points a game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Simmons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work by Simmons getting into the defense there. He's got to be more intentional like that in the paint.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 10-1 run. Grant against Oubre.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Embiid. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oubre can't get it to go. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing here by 8. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pass to Mahinmi. Outside Porter. And the 3 off target.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Wizards leading by 4. Outside Porter. Here's Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Brooks has got 6 here in this quarter.
Finds his spot and drops that basket.
And here is Simmons. He's got 15. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Holmes. Simmons feeling it out a bit. It's good. Simmons got 17.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mahinmi with the screen for Porter. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Grant. Simmons on the wing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 7 rebounds in the game. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards up by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now Simmons. Holmes, that's a screen. To the paint. And Holmes throws it down.
I like the decision by Simmons. Comfortable with the rock. Ben has a really good feel for his age.
Oubre outside. On the wing, Brooks. Shoots over Holmes. Here's Smith. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Holmes got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Grant. No good. That would have tied it.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Oubre outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Doubled by Holmes, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the 76ers making a change here. Long's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Alston's checked in. Here's Long. And they double up Simmons. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Holmes passes to Hall. Grant kicks to Long. Simmons inside the line. And he hits it to tie the game up. Simmons got 9 points now in just the second half. Wizards shooting just 34% from the floor. Smith outside. Here's Brooks. The Wizards with another miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Long passes to Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We've already seen it. Simmons' size and agility, it creates problems for the defense.
Ben Simmons taking 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Walker's checked in for the 76ers. And Simmons drops them both.
You know, at just about 85% from the line tonight, which is really excellent, they've looked more and more comfortable as this game has gone on.
Timeout, Wizard. Robinson's checked in for Walker. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Alston against Simmons. Mahinmi, a screen on Simmons. Here's Alston. He's looking for Mahinmi and finds him. 4 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Alston can't get it to go. The 76ers lead it. In the corner, Simmons with it. Rebounded by the Wizards. Alston with the ball. Mahinmi, a screen on Grant. And another miss by Washington. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Simmons passes to Hall. Simmons inside. He's covered by Alston. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league, and now proving the doubters wrong about that.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Brooks. Over Robinson. Brooks misses. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Grant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Grant's got his first points of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Oubre. Here's Alston. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Simmons. Grant outside. Deep two from Robinson. Rebound, Washington. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Here's Hall. Outside, Simmons. To the inside. Holmes passes to left. Holmes setting the big for Simmons. Rebounded by the Wizards. Brooks has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Alston. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Moving that ball crisply when he sees an open teammate. Boom! It's out of his hand.
Pass to Hall. Here's Robinson. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Washington. Mahinmi with it. Smith with it. The Wizards working the ball around now. Brooks with a screen on Simmons. Alston. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Down low. Holmes can't get it to go in.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Inside. Mahinmi finds Smith. Back to Oubre. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Now, here's McConnell. Back to Carroll. Trying to get something going. Rebound, Washington.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wow, making sure of that.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Sharge just screen on Curry. Pass to Sharge. To the right side. Pocket 6. Embiid sets the pick for McConnell. Shoots over Beal. Porter pulls it in. Washington's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Outside Beal to take the lead. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Beal's got 33 points.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Carroll. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carroll's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Outside Beal. There's Porter with the 3. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to McConnell. Now here's Carroll. Morris with the rebound. Now here's Beal. Curry finds Beal. Curry a screen on McConnell. Beal from and again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Curry against Carroll. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Turned on the jets and then flew in for the landing.
The Wizards with the lead. And here is Curry. Outside, Porter fires the three. Saric grabs the board. Saric has got rebound number 8 now from the night. Covington in the corner. To the inside.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Dario Saric.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. He doesn't get the second one.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now, here's McConnell. Carroll with the three. Now Beal. Works out with a screen on McConnell. The shot by Beal, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to McConnell. Over Beal. The shot by McConnell, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Washington. Here's Beal. Gortat dishes to Beal. It's deflected. Curry against McConnell. Carroll with it. That's to Saric. Now here's Embiid. Gortat covering. 6 on the shot clock. And Saric kicks to Carroll. Got 3 off the mark. Washington shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game.
Timeout called, 76ers. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Timeout called, 76ers.
Start it.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Carroll with it, now guarded by Porter. The shot by Carroll, no good. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. They double-team Beal. Left side, Porter can now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Washington, Otto Porter. At the line for two.
Good. Being both at the line, it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 7.
Here comes your Philadelphia 76ers ENT, everybody.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Carroll. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And the Wizards with possession. 7-point differential. Porter passes to Gortat. Porter kicks to Beal. This one for three. Porter, no luck. And so it's the Wizards with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Bradley Beal.